STS, you donkey. I just seen what he's wrote straight away. Little pleb. Hope you're okay, everyone. Welcome back. We're going to do some GTWS series practice, manufacturer. So, yeah, hopefully we can figure out the strategy. Yeah, I've got to get a lobby set up, so I'll do that straight away, chat. Thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up, legends. Let's get this lobby ready. I think I can just load. If I load Watkins up and then just change from there, the race is pretty similar, so we can just change it to Bathurst, wherever you are, there. And then change that to 14 laps, and then we just got to change. I think that's different. Is it ×5 and ×2? It might be ×5 ×2 for that. I don't know. Someone just let me know, chat. Is it ×5 ×2 for that? I think it might be, but right, we're gonna have to put wall penalties on for this because yes, it's a nightmare. Hard and medium, usable both tires. Have to use both tires for this, I think, don't you? What's that? ×2? Is it not ×1? Like, are you sure? I thought it was times. Thought it. You can't replicate the exact settings. Okay. I presume the time of day is sunset, isn't it? I would presume. Wait there. These aren't the exact same settings, I don't think. I need to change that to the same as Watkins Glen. 1 second, chat. Oh, is it sunrise? Ah, right. I thought it was. Okay, that's different. What is the What is the? Is it SO2? Might be SO2. Let me know if it's SO2 or whatever. Have a little 1 second. In all honesty, Gran Turismo feels super smooth. When I play iRacing, if I'm playing solo without streaming, it's super smooth. But as soon as I start streaming it, it's not as smooth. Even though it says that I've got 140 frame rate, I think there's like a VSync, like not a VSync, but like a an issue because my second monitor's a bit shit. I don't know if it does something to the stream. So yeah, if I'm solo, it runs really well iRacing, but it does go a little bit when I'm streaming. But yeah, Gran Turismo is super smooth, super smooth. You can also run GT7 at 120 if you want. Yeah, I'd have to do it at 1080p though, because I don't have the little thing, the little adapter thing that I need to get again. I need to get the settings. 1 second, chat, because I don't know what's going on here with this settings. GT engine. See if they've got the settings on there. Just to make sure that we're running the right conditions for this practice. Manufacturer. Why is that like... They've had the wrong set. They haven't even got the correct settings on GT engine. They don't even have the right settings on their chart. Bit silly, isn't it? ×5 ×1. So it's ×5 ×1, not ×2. I jumped on yesterday and did a quick 10-15 minutes and did a 59.7, but I didn't feel like the setup was right. It just did, something wasn't feeling. You're right, Tilly. I wouldn't. You've got your legs. You're going to struggle to go up there, Tills. You know what you like. Do you need to go out? What's the matter? What's wrong, Tills? She's got bad legs, chat. Doesn't really. Bye. Do you want to go out, Tills? Bye. 1 second, chat. I swear she can't. Oh. Do you want to? I think she wants to go out. Will you see if she wants to go out? Do you want to go out, Tills?
I want to come out.
Come on. Just cat just interrupting us here.
Come on.
Come on, Tills.
Come here.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I've got a VR headset. I've done streams in VR, but I wouldn't do them again. We need to change that to that. So that needs to go up to 130 because we need the extra lap. Yeah, I'm not sure about the rear on. I'll go through that with the setup in a minute. That I'm just not sure about whether I need to change the way I've done the setup, but we'll have a little look in a minute. Right. So I presume we're doing SO2. SO2 and Sunrise then? We'll just have to do that, chat. I ain't got a clue. I don't know what I thought. Save that. Let's overwrite that. The GT engine, it hasn't got the correct settings on there. We got wall penalties on, so feel free to jump in, chat. A+ and A drivers only for this test, chat, because obviously if you're not in them groups, I don't know if you're in different cars, but your race is a bit different, so yeah, just jump in. To be honest, I'm faster on a flat screen than in VR. VR's all right. I mean, VR, there's no difference in speed between VR and flat screen for me. But in a race situation, it's faster on a flat screen. I think most people would agree with me with that because although VR is brilliant for some things, in race situations, there's just not enough information and there's not enough visibility to compete with a flat screen. We've been able to use different views, so you won't find any top split driver using VR for the GTWS Series final race, like in the official season, because they know that it's a disadvantage. It's going to lose you a bit of time. It's going to lose you a little bit, but flat screen for me is the best way to race with. But yeah, there's no difference in outright pace. Pace between VR and flat screen is pretty much identical, but in a racing situation, I'd rather race on a flat screen. Yeah, VR is brilliant in play on Gran Turismo. It works perfectly. It's really, really good. Ah, Corey, thank you for the 13 months, legend. If I can make it to 15 months, can I get the wonderful mod? It's my goal. You can be a mod, Corey, man. You don't need to wait until that long. Little donkey, yeah. There you go. Sorted. Right. Spam that legend mode there for Corey, chat. You've been around here for ages, mate. You've been on here for over a year, so yeah, you can have mod. Right, let's go. Let's figure this out. I really don't know with this car, with setup. I need to go to the track first, don't I, and then go back out. Right. Settings. So. See, I don't think I'm going to go as... I think I'm going to run them the same. This is a part that I'm not sure with. 50-50 there, but... we shall see. Yeah, I mean, look, I mean, PO is a mod. That, I mean, literally, Mike, PO is a mod. Don't ask me. I don't know how that one happened. Forgot about that. Right. Yeah, it looks like you can't get the settings are wrong. Look at that wind direction. I'm gonna have to try and get a different wind direction, chat. This is not gonna work if that's a wind direction, because that's gonna hinder us massively. Let me change. I'm gonna try and reset this and get a different wind direction, chat. Let's just see if we can reset it and see what happens. I don't know if you have to change something to get a different wind direction. No, still going that way. Let's see if it does change or not, though. We need it to go up top left. No, it's still the same. I don't think it's going to change. It's annoying that. That wind direction's the complete wrong way. I don't want to test that. It's not going to be of any benefit doing that. See if it changes now. It's staying pointing down. I think you might have to redo. How do we change this to try and trigger it? I don't want to exit and rejoin the lobby. I don't want to restart up a whole bloody lobby every time. I'm not sitting here resetting up a lobby every time just to get the wind direction. That's just stupid. You can't do that. It's annoying. I'll tell you what, I'll change. I know it doesn't... That makes no difference because we're not changing fuel anyway, so I'm just going to change the setting to see if it triggers a different change. Change the speed, and that was it. Change the speed, but that's it. Well, this is awkward. We need the wind direction to be going top left, chat. It's complete wrong way. It's going to... I don't want to test that because it's not going to be of any help to us, that wind direction. It's going to hinder us rather than help testing this. How do we sort this? Rataka, have you got any idea how to get this... We'll try one restart. Yeah, we'll have to... But that I know why you're saying that, Fuser, because you're not in the lobby. Fuser just wants to get in the lobby, that's why. Ah, Jimmy, you bloody legend, chap. Jimmy did 5 this morning as well. Can we spam that legend emote there for Jimmy? That's 10 gifted memberships Jimmy has done today, chat. So can we all spam that legend emote? A big thumbs up for Jimmy and the incredible support on the channel. What an absolute legend he is for that. Thank you so much, Jimmy. Legend, mate. Absolute legend. Big thumbs up there, chat. Right, we're going to have to just restart until... We're going to have to just do it, chat. We're going to have to restart until we get the wind the right way, because it's going to hinder you in the braking zones, and this track's quite important for braking zones, so we're just going to have to keep doing it until we get the right wind direction. Make sure everything's correct on there. Otherwise, there's no point testing it. Right, let's see what way it's going now. No. Don't join, don't join. Don't join, don't join. Don't join. Right, chat, a bit of advice. Don't join until you see the wind direction, because you might cause yourself some weird crash. Oh shit. Have I just deleted that save settings? Please say I haven't just deleted that. I think I have. Oh, no. I deleted it all. Fuck me. Hey, imagine, right? Right, just imagine this one idea that everyone has mentioned since GT Sport, right? Just imagine this brainwave that PD could do, right? You go into the race on manufacturers, and there's a little setting that says copy settings, right? This is so, like, I can't, you know, it's so out there, this idea. You have a setting that says copy settings, and it saves the exact settings from that race, and you can load them into a lobby chat. Imagine that as something that would be so hard to think of. I mean, what? Stupidity, I tell you. It does. Little things like that. Quality of life things. Annoying. Right, G2L series manufacturer testing, manufacturer practice. We'll go there. We want 14 laps. We want practice, qualifying, and race. We want reset weather, but SO2. on. No, off. Variable speed ×2. Starting it in the morning. Sunrise. Grid. Rolling start. Undo them. We want anti-roll bar, that and that. And we want brake. Nope. We want brake bias. Apply that. We want slipstream on real. That's 4. Tire wear ×5. ×1. ×10. Grip is real. Do that. 5 minutes plus 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Tire wear same as race. That's off. Group 3. Usable racing. All penalties time. Shortcut penalties weak. Collision for that on. Pit lane penalty on. Weak. Leave that. Overwrite that. Pardon me. Right. I think that is... Let me just double check all the settings. $95 group 3. I think it's okay. I think them settings are correct. Right. See if don't join until I've checked the wind direction, chat. Do not join until I've checked the wind direction. Not that anyone will listen, but you know. Oosh, that'll do. That's as close as we're gonna get it, chat. It's not as strong as the wind that we're going to have, but it's in the right direction. So that is as close as we're going to get it, chat. You're not going to get any closer than that. It's pointing the right way. It's pointing the right way. Right, we want to go to 9 on that, 6 on that, 25, 25. Right, okay. John, man. By the way, I saw a YouTube short today, John, man. I don't think it was as bad as they made out on the YouTube short. I don't know if you've seen it, by the way, John, but maybe you might want to have a little talk with Tempo. You might want to have a little talk with him and try and sort stuff out, because I saw a little YouTube short today. From Dragon Trail. It wasn't as bad as what they were making out. I've got to be honest with you. I don't think it was that. It was a little bit naughty what you did, but it was a bit naughty. But yeah, you tried to kill the guy overtaking you on the finishing line. Was a little bit naughty, mate. But yeah, I'd have a word with him and just be careful what you're doing in the races, though, John, man. Because that's why people have got you'll end up with a reputation like Kimmy, mate. You don't want that. Because then no one will race fair with you. Yeah, but just try and just be careful though, John. Yeah, it wasn't. I thought that's what I said, Sparks. I watched it. It came up on my phone today, just a random YouTube short, and I was like, it's a bit over the top comparing that to Kimmy. Because yeah, I thought straight away. I said that's a bit much. That's why I thought I'd mention it to you, John. Just maybe have a word with him and just try and sort out any disagreements there, because there's obviously a bit of bad blood between us, and I think it was a bit over the top saying comparing it to Kimmy, but I would definitely try and sort it out. I don't think that'll be why he doesn't like you, John, man, because there's a lot of people faster than him, and he's all right. He's all right, you know. Do you know what I mean? That won't be necessarily the reason, I would say. No. That'd be a penalty, that. On Saturday, that's a penalty, what I just did there. You alright, Susie? How are you? No worries, Sheen, man. Lurk away. That's an awful middle sector there. Well, end sector, I should say. We did hit the wall, though, didn't I? So it probably explains it. To be fair, though, Barks, you got to understand that them videos are some of the best performing videos on YouTube. Like, I do them if, you know, I do the odd video on him because once every 3 or 4 months helps your channel, mate. Every Kimmy video gets about 50, 60, 100 subs and more. Like, you know, some of them have had like 300 subs, so like, I can't blame people that do that, to be honest. I think if you do it every other video, like every video you do, I think if every video you do is about Kimmy, then yeah, that's a bit shit. But like one every 3 or 4 months, it's always a bit of entertainment for people, I think. A little bit of fun with a dirty driver video, it doesn't go down too bad. But if someone does it every week or something, it gets a bit annoying. I would agree with you there. Bloody wall again, understeer. Right, let's go back in the pits actually, because them tyres, you can only do 2 laps here, I think. Kimmy does it for attention, definitely. He does do it for attention, but he was alright the other day in our lobby, so he was racing fair in our practice lobby chat, and like I said, if he's going to come in and race fair, I'm not going to kick him, because I'll always give someone a fair 4th, 5th chance if they're going to race fair, because people can change. But I do think he does a lot of it for attention. I agree. I know what you're saying. Yeah, you got to understand that the annoying thing is, if people didn't watch them videos, do you know what's the most annoying comment that you get is, you shouldn't get. I know you're kind of saying the same thing there, Sparks. But you know when someone clicks on the video and makes a comment about that, but you've just clicked on the video. If you want to do the right thing, honestly, chap, the best thing you can do as viewers is don't watch them dirty driver videos. Don't watch them. You're the reason the people on YouTube are making them every week, because you're clicking on the video and then commenting on it about how you shouldn't make these videos, but you've clicked on the video and watched it and then made a comment on it. It's like you gotta understand that if you were watching good, like the other side of you, like the races more than the dirty driver side, people wouldn't make the videos as much. The reason they make them videos is because they get the most views. It's just like it's a double. It's a bit annoying. Well, just don't click on it. That's what I say. If you don't agree with them dirty driver videos, I say don't click on them. I don't really click on that many dirty driver videos, in all honesty. I think I've only ever clicked on a Momo's one from Super GT from ages ago, and one from Deadeye that Deadeye did. I can't remember what track it was. I remember Deadeye did one about Kimmy, I think it was. And I clicked on that one, but I rarely watch them type of videos. But yeah, if you don't click on the video, it's gonna not boost the video, which means the people making the videos are not gonna get the views, and they're probably not gonna make the videos. And it probably hurt myself if I ever have a video to do about a dirty driver. But the problem is, YouTube in general, the audience on YouTube love watching a bit of chaos. It's a fact, isn't it? Everyone likes watching a bit of chaos. It's just the way it is. I think it's the way it'll always be. So doing the odd video on a bit of chaos doesn't do you any harm. But I would agree, if every other video that you do is about chaos and dirty drivers, that's not going to be a great look for your channel. But I can't blame people that do it though, because that's how sometimes you get an audience on YouTube, because sometimes the only growth to get it out of sim racing is showing chaos, and a lot of people will just concentrate on that. What happens if it... I've got to be honest with you though, if I have an opportunity to do a dirty driver video and it's one every 3 or 4 months, I'm going to do it because it helps the channel. I don't do them every week, do you know what I mean? I focus my channel on track guides and, you know, mainly helping people out, but the odd little dirty driver video is something that people watch, so you've got to cater to everyone in a weird way. A very good lap again. I hit that bloody wall again. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the dono, you legend. I'm so bad on this track, it hurts. I think this track is all about finding your rhythm. Once you get in the rhythm with this track, you'll love it. It is a track that needs a bit of practice though, because to push close to the walls here is very, very risky. But you will eventually love it. Appreciate the dono, thank you, you legend. Make sure you spam that legend up there for thank you, chat. Ah, don't hit the wall. Right, I still hit it, but I didn't lose as much time. Oh, God. That was too slow. Wrong brake bias, I've messed it up. What am I doing? I started messing with the brake bias going down the hill. I don't know whether that rear bias is the way to go here, you know, with the downhill set. So I might just, I normally go +4, I'm gonna go +3 and see what that's like. Thank you so much for that, thank you, you legend. Susie, that's full attention on the chat. Now you really do want to learn this track, chat. It's such a nailing a lap at this track feels so good. It feels so good when you nail one on this track, I tell you. Like, once you really start pushing close to these walls and, you know, pushing every little inch of track you get, it's such an enjoyable track. You're going to have to be so careful for this race. So you should see the wall penalties, chat. The wall penalties are so savage on this. Like, you literally graze the wall and you get a 1.5 straight away. It's going to be crazy on Saturday, tomorrow. So I haven't done a good lap yet. We should be able to go quite a bit faster than what I've done so far. I also think these conditions are faster than the These conditions we've got here are a little bit faster than the conditions for the race. I can tell straight away there's some sectors that feel a bit quicker. Alright, let's go for another lap. We should be able to get close to what Max has done there, I think. Especially with the way the conditions are. That's terrible. Way too wide. Messed it up. Oh, I just can't. That corner there, I'm not getting right. Damn. I hit the wall again. I'm plebing it. Can't get a rhythm going at all at the moment. What a donkey. Just need to get a lap in with a better last sector because that lap before was terrible. We're in the GTR. It should be good for the race. We gained 310s, well, 2 310s there. Oh, watch out, whoever came out the pits there. Don't want to get slipstream, so go to the left. Right, hook this up a bit better now. Keep it planted. That's a bit better. Ah. Oh, come on. It's so terrible. It's just awful through there. Come on. I ran a bit wide. It's a little bit better, but right. Let's have a little. Not change car. She felt not too bad then. Need to find like half a second though. I feel like there's something not right with this setup on this one. Thank you, Brad. Hope you're okay, mate. I'm tempted to change that, but I tried it before in time trial and it just didn't feel right. But maybe it's just getting used to it. I think we just need to just keep in a rhythm with it. Right, let's change that brake bias. Good stuff, Brad. Hope you enjoyed it, mate. Shit, the wall there. Yeah, the track might grip up a little bit, but it won't be as fast on the straights, so on the straights you'll lose a bit of time when it warms up, but the grip on the... You might be a bit quicker through some of this. It's, in general, though, with racing games, in general, the colder the track, the faster you go. That's how it works in general on most racing games. Not Lake Louis, no. Right, let's bit off there now. Probably because the straights were losing a bit of pace. Oh, that's terrible. Jeez. Understeer. Blow. Oh wow, this sector's way off, but we will start a race in a minute. I just want to, because we need to get the conditions back to what they should be, because at the moment they've got it's changed wind direction and everything. Tell you what, let's go for a wee and then we'll do a race practice chat and see what this tire wear's like. The only problem we're getting here again, chat, is that wind direction's changing. It's annoying. We need the wind to be going 11 o'clock, but it's moving around. So what I will probably do is do this testing today, but tomorrow I'm not doing any lobby practice. I'm doing time trial only tomorrow to get myself refocused in with the settings for the race, because I found the last race, the settings felt different when we were lobbying. It's better to get warmed up before the race in the actual time trial session. So right, go for a quick wee, back in session. Smash that like button, by the way. We're 15 minutes away. We are 15 minutes away from the 1 hour mark and we're on 113 likes. We got 317 people in here, so let's see how close we can get to 200 likes, chat. It'd be amazing if we could get like 175 likes in there. That'd be brilliant. All right, back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Right. All right, let's get a qualifying started. I'm going to test out this setup that I'm basically, it's very similar to the Watkins, but I've changed a little bit on the compression. So we'll let's just, all right, quali starting. Go to track. Just make sure I've got hard tires for this. Yeah, I've got. It wouldn't let me in with it otherwise, obviously. Alright, let's get it started. Let's get a qualifying started and then we can see what this tyre wear is like for the race. At least it will give us a rough idea of tyre wear this. See whether we need to do 13 or 12 or 11 laps. I think there'll be different ways of doing this, like how confident you are with tyres and stuff. Yeah, it should be Fuser, but I don't know. If you're losing a lot of time though, fresh hard tyres might work if it warms up. I don't know, like it'd be interesting to see. You'd think, I would think it's 13.1, but remember the tyre wear is higher than Watkins. The tyre wear is ×5 here, and it's a longer lap, and it does have some quite aggressive corners, like for like speed, doesn't it? Through like this left here as well. We'll see. Go for a lap. I hope people aren't doing slipstream qualifying behind us there. You won't have slipstream on the race. Ah. Uh-oh. Let's just get a banker in and then we'll go again for a second lap because I've just lost the exit there. Yes, 10th off. Whoopsie, there's a wall there. That'll be a penalty in the race. I wonder why they upped the sensitivity on penalties from what they should be. Seems a bit weird to do that, but PD stuff, I suppose. Right, way off on this lap. Massively off. Try and get a better second lap in. Doesn't really make much sense to add more sensitive penalties for the race because you've got 4 damage on here. You're not going to be hitting the walls, are you? I won't be anyway. Yeah, but even if you try to wall ride, you just get damage and it would ruin your lap anyway, so I don't understand it. I've never really known people to try and wall ride Bathurst. Not a track that I've ever seen people try it on, really. You know, throughout Gran Turismo history, it's not really a combo people try to wall ride on. Because you just end up ruining your lap. Right, it's a slow one to start with. Right, let's get a better lap in. Should be a bit quicker through the first sector this time, because that was terrible, that one. Better. Missed the apex a bit. Gonna lose me a 10th or 2. Not very good. Took too much curb. Damn. Nah, didn't get a very good exit either. They'll have to do. Not a great one, but Maxo should go a couple of attempts quicker than that, I think. They won't be doing 58s in the race output, though. It's not a chance. Not in qualifying. They won't be doing 58s in qualifying, mate. Nope. Not with tyre wear on at ×5. And like, you got to understand, when they've done a 58.8 in the time trial, that's because they've been sat there, and you're never going to match that lap in a qualifying session. Then add tyre wear and you're a half a second slower at this track instantly. So I doubt you'll see a 58 on this one. Not a chance. You might see a 59.45, 59.45, I think, for qualifying. You're not going to see a you're not going to see a 58. Won't happen. Right. Not a very good lap by us there, but... Yeah, 59s, I think. Yeah, but I don't think you'll see a... I really don't think you'll see a 58. Yeah, 59.7 by Maxim. See what I mean? Maxim's P1 in the world, so... Yeah, you're not going to be getting, like, 58s. Right, let's start this race anyway. Both tyres required. Race starting. Both tyres required in race. We'll obviously start on the mediums because we're at the front. Yeah, I mean, I want to try. I think I can get... Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for as well. Around the 2-minute flat. I just can't get this set up at the moment. I mean, I can go faster than that lap because that lap wasn't very good, but it'll be interesting when it comes to it. I'm going to do most of my testing tomorrow in the time trial, though, chat. I'm not going to do lobby practice tomorrow because I personally think lobby practice is good for getting the tyres and stuff like that, like the wear, kind of. But the track drive's different in time trial with the wind and the temperatures and stuff, so... Just be very, very careful of doing too much lobby practice because it'll screw you for tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know whether to go more aggressive with my setup or not. Like, I could possibly try. I might try it now for the race. Now that fuel's on, we can go back to our Watkins setup with a bit more rear. We'll try the Watkins setup again. See what it feels like. Because with fuel on, it'll be a bit more stable anyway. So I'll give it a go. Right, let's start this anyway. Pit entry, no idea. No, I normally just brake a bit early and take it easy. Let's go +4. I'm going to give it a go with that +4. BMW looks very good again though, doesn't it? Really good. GTR should be good as well though, actually. Got to get ourselves zoned in with this track. Oh. Tried it. It was worth a go. Ah. He was a bit slow on the throttle there. Okay, the rear field's a bit lively now. I've changed that. I don't know if it's a bit too lively, but we shall see. Oh, it feels a bit slidey, you know. I think I might have made a mistake changing that rear. Try and get used to it. Let's go to +3 instead. BMW is not very good on the straight, is it, at like this point? So that might be a weakness of the BMW there. Not that the GTR is brilliant, but... Bit of understeer. Yeah. That's terrible. Alright, just understeering massively behind him here, you know. Doesn't feel nice when following at all. You've had snow? We've had none. We don't get any here. It's annoying. I feel like this GTR will be a lot better in clean air than it is following at this track. Completely messing it up through there. Had to go to fourth there, or I would have probably hit the wall. Oh, it's going to be so tricky not to get penalties when you're following here, you know. Because the understeer you get, the understeer is quite drastic. So many people are going to get pissed off with the penalties, 100%. Oh, it just doesn't turn. Ah. I think, wouldn't it be better starting mediums for this race, chat? For obvious reasons. It starts colder, it's going to go into warmer conditions, so starting mediums makes more sense, I think. That's terrible. Oh, the rear's giving up a bit there. Genesis will be very strong. I think the Supra should be pretty good. I don't think it'll be the best, but it should be pretty good. Mazda should be alright. GTR, BMW. I ran wide. Focus, you donkey, focus. Messed it up. What a pleb. Hit the wrong line there. We're probably going to lose a slip here because I've just donkeyed it. Ah, completely plebbed it. F. There goes that. Full damage on. There's no point carrying on. Ah. see the tyres. Oh, our fronts look good, but the rears look worse. Probably on purpose, that though. There's no point carrying on, Robert. There's full damage on. The races, there's no point practicing from that point there because well, you're not going to pit on lap 7. Be a waste of practice. We'll just let them finish and then we'll go again. We'll start another one in a minute. Possibly. I don't know if the lobby's full. Possibly. Yeah. We should be able to stay with the BMW though, because I was driving awful there, so we should be able to stay with it. Especially with Slipstream, definitely we'll be able to hang with it. I'm still not confident with the setup though. I just don't know. It feels like something needs to be different on it. Oh, that might be a penalty, that. Normally is. Normally you get a penalty for hitting that wall and taking the corner. It would definitely be a penalty on Saturday, that. Any sort of tap on the walls is a penalty for Saturday, by the way. So you've got to be so careful. BMW is looking very good, actually. Like, really good for the race. It looks so quick on this top. Like, the speed that he's carrying through them corners, it's insane. Like, the BMW is so good at high-speed corners. Can't turn them up though, Mad Max. We've got them on. It's PD. PD have got a custom setting for them, so we can't alter that. Tuning for the BMW? Well, I don't know. You're probably best asking Maxo what type of stuff he's done. It might be a bit different because the BMW is a bit more sketchy on the rear than the GTR, so I doubt he's done the same as what we've done. Tyre wear doesn't even look a problem, does it? Easily going to do 13 laps in the GTR and the BMW, no problem. Oh, definitely more the rear tires with that car, isn't it? I wonder if he's changed his brake bias though, because Need to look after the rears with the BMW. The fronts are fine. Like, them fronts are not an issue. You can change probably a brake bias around. I wonder if the GTR can go like +1 or +2 instead of +3. Might make it more stable on the downhill section then. So he's starting to fade off a little bit, isn't he? Like, his lap times have dropped by like 8, 9 tenths. This corner there, that's going to be the most. I think that's easy to do. What he did there, that's a penalty. That's instantly a penalty what he just did then. But them corners, this section here is where it's going to be so difficult to not get penalties if you're following a car. The understeer you're going to get is crazy. You just lose the front end, so it's going to be difficult not to get penalties on this middle sector if you follow him. This race could be won by anyone, because you could have a situation where the leader could get 3 seconds in the space of about 2 corners if he just gets one corner wrong, hits it, and then hits another. 3-second penalty, that's going to be, on this track, 3-second penalty is like 6 seconds worth of loss of time, or 5 seconds. So you're just going to lose a lot of time. Yeah, the M6 is looking extremely good. If you do the time trial, James, you get penalties super easy. Like, you only have to touch the wall and it's an instant 1.5. It depends how you hit the wall. If you only like skim it, you can sometimes get away with it. But yeah, I think you're going to see a lot of penalties on Saturday, mate. A lot. It also depends what corner as well, because I noticed there's one wall is more sensitive to another wall. Like, some walls allow you to tap it harder than another wall. It's really, really weird. Whoa, Paul! Insane! That's 20 new members to the channel today, because that's 10 more by Paul. Jimmy's done 10 today as well. Absolute legend. Spam that legend right there for Paul, please. 10 new gifted memberships on the channel. That's insane. Thank you for the support, Paul, you absolute legend. Spam it, chat. Big thumbs up and legend shout out. Incredible support, mate. Thank you so much for that. That's over 20 new members of the channel today, chat. Brilliant stuff. Yeah, it's an easy 13-1. It's not going to be a problem for tyres. I would think, to be honest, MR cars are going to have a harder time here because of the rear tyre wear. It's rear tyre wear, so MR cars are going to be more a problem with the tyre wear than the like the FRs. Again, it's another race that favours the FRs, because obviously MRs kill the rears more, and it looks like the rears are the tyres to worry about, if anything. So RCZ, if you run like -3, you should be alright. I think you should still make it, but it'll be tricky towards the end. Nah, the Alpha kills the rears from my memory. The Alpha kills the rears, but last time I tried it. But it should still be okay. It should still be okay to do 13 here, the Alpha, I think. Porsche Alpha, McLaren will piss it. Porsche Alpha, RCZ, they won't have a problem with it. It's cars like Lamborghini. I would think cars like Lamborghini would be more at risk of struggling a little bit on the rears at this one. What car's that? I don't know what car these two are in. I just want to see because they've pitted early. Why have they pitted so? Why have you pitted with that tyre wear? What? One's got damage. This. Why did they bit early to pit when the tyres look like that? Strange. Got audio bug. Only Maxo's car doesn't have the audio bug. Yeah, you can't buy GTS now, GT Sport. We're going to stream GT Sport before it shuts down. How many? Anyone in the chat? Are any of you willing to? Are any of you going to be jumping on for a day before they shut down the servers on GT Sport? Because I'd like to get on it and do a stream on GT Sport before they shut down. GT Sport gave me this as a job, so we have to do a send-off stream for GT Sport because, like I say, I literally. GT Sport created my livelihood. I need to download it again, yeah. Probably Flash, yeah. I think the replays will be gone as well. Everything will be gone off there. I've lost my replays anyway because I deleted the game. I have to re-download it. I think my replays go when you if you delete the main game, like from your PlayStation, it normally deletes the replays. Takes you 20 hours. It takes me about 15 minutes. Need better internet, Calster. The last day of January, no more online servers for GT Sport. No, I tell you what, you will notice a difference when you go back to GT Sport visually. You will see a difference. I notice it when, like, looking at old content. Gran Turismo 7's lighting's way better. Much better lighting on this game. Also shadows, just little things like that. Yeah, Aura. Your BMW looks bloody insane here, by the way. And you like this track, don't you? So you'll be flying. But yeah, the BMW looks very quick. That'd be a penalty. Gran Turismo 8. I'm more excited for Gran Turismo 8 than GT7 before that was out. The reason is Gran Turismo 8 is going to be PS5 only, chat, and PS5 Pro. There won't be any PS4, thankfully. It'll just be PS5 only. So I'm actually quite excited for what we see with Gran Turismo 8. Could be some big changes. I can stay with the BMW Aura. Like, I can stay with it with the GTR, but the speed that BMW can carry through the top of the hill is just pretty insane. Yeah, the Genesis will be, like, insane as well. By the way, chat, we only need 2 more subscribers for 500 there, for halfway through to 62. I want to say a big thank you for all the new subscribers recently. Like, that subscriber rate has suddenly started to bump up quite nicely, so thank you to anyone new who subscribed to the channel over the last, like, week or so, 2 weeks, whatever. It's brilliant to see. Yeah, setups are the same as Watkins Aura. Yeah, Gary. No, but like, I think at this, I'm pretty sure we've had about 80 subscribers in 24 hours there, so It's nice to see. About 70, 80 subscribers. Brilliant to see. I'm doing a few races, Aura, so I'm just doing testing today for races, like qualifying race practice till about 8 o'clock. So another about 2 hours, 2.5 hours, something like that. And then I've got to pick the missus up from work. But I'm not going to do lobby practice tomorrow because I don't want to practice in lobbies. I'm going to do time trial only practice before the actual race, because after yesterday's experience of going from lobby to... Sorry, Wednesday's experience of going from lobby to the actual race, it was a big difference with the wind direction. So yeah, we're just doing this for a bit of tire and just getting the basics of it, and then we'll fully practice it. What's he doing? No one likes a show off, Maxo. But yeah, we're gonna test out in TT tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I mean. The wind direction's 3.8. This started the right way, but it's changed. So I'm going to stick to the time trial for the warm-up tomorrow. I'll probably go live like at 1 PM and we'll do an hour of just time trial. No one likes a show off, Maxo. What's that, Ian? Unless YouTube mess up the numbers again. What do you mean? There you go, 61,500 subs, chat. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I tell you, that sub growth is amazing to see. So thank you to anyone. Honestly, legends. Who knows? We might get we might get 75 if we carry on with this growth. We might get 75k before the year's out, before the end of the year. It'd be brilliant to get 75k before the end of the year. I got told to, Mike. I got told to do that. Genesis, you need to go roll bars normally for that, Spyro. So with the Genesis, also frequency as low as possible gives a bit better grip in general. But roll bars, how I'll try and explain to you now. So how I look at things with setups with this is right. So higher on the rear roll bar, better rotation, a little bit sketchier when flooring it. Lower, so lower will give you a bit more grip, but it won't react as quick. So, you know, when you turn, sometimes it feels a little bit slow. So if I ran like that, it would feel grippy but slow at turning. Whereas if I ran that, it'd probably understeer, but it'd react quite quick to my inputs. So you get quicker response, but understeer with higher on that. So the rear, stiffer at the rear, more oversteery, like you're good for fast corners. Higher there, good for fast corners. That's how I always go. However, Genesis, in general, is good in the fast corners anyway, but can be a bit sketchy on the throttle. So you might want to go like, you might want to try something like that for the Genesis. I don't know, or even that. You could mess around with it and change different things. But different cars require different stuff. This, again, I don't really mess with this too much. I mean, I've gone lower on the front to give a bit more grip there. And this, I normally max out on the GTR. Again, that makes it feel more sensitive to inputs. I think that being higher. So when they're maxed out, it makes it feel like it reacts better to your inputs. Frequency, again, if you can technically go up on this to get a bit more oversteer on the rear. But with the GTR and the FR cars, I generally go as low as I can on both of them. Just gives more grip in general. I'm going to be split too, Calster. I think I'll be split too, look. I'm pretty sure I will be. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, oh, no, I don't know. I should be. I think I'll be split too, because I think it'll be stacked for slot 1. So, yeah, I should be split 2 with that. I don't think that'll be split 1. Hopefully that'll be split 2 anyway. Fingers crossed. Right, let's reset this lobby and we'll go again. Yeah, you'll probably be top split with that, Calster. I'm like 83, I think. 83, 82, 83. Yeah, someone told me about that, Matt. Nothing I can do about it, mate. If someone's... It's pretty easy to see it's not me, because you simply click onto the channel and see that it's got like 5 subscribers or something. So I'm pretty sure most people with a brain cell will know that's not me. Someone's made a fake YouTube channel of mine and is replying. I don't know what they're replying to on what channel or whatever. I'm not really arsed. At the end of the day, it's not me, so it's not really of a concern to me. I'm not arsed. It's not me, so I don't care. Could be Robert, I don't know, but let's not go into that. Let's just not worry about that person. Yeah, I'm not arsed. If there's someone sad enough to make a fake account of me, then whatever. Or the best thing to do is just report it for imitating someone. Report their account for imitation. I think you can do that for imitating someone else. I'm pretty sure you can report it for that. Hello. Right, let's just go straight back into another quali, I think. Oh, that'll be why. Why did it not save it? Weird. I thought I saved that. I swear I had that on because I've just done it. My setup's reset, chat. That's strange. I just did this setup. It's weird. I've just done that then when I was going through the info. So why did it not save? Just check something. Okay, it's on there now. I'll check it in qualifying as well, just to make sure. Weird. I know what you mean, Thunders. It's normally alright, and I've never had that issue in GT World Series, but I've had it a few times in lobbies. Yeah, I have a calendar out, Matt. Oh dear. No, I don't really, but... Right, let's tell everyone. Right, quali starting. Quali starting. Go to track. Is everyone in? Let's just check. I think there might be a space here. Oh no, so John's in. John's ready to leave in 60 seconds. Wasn't that type of calendar, Mike? Oh dear. Right. Just waiting for John. Just waiting for John to go to track, chat. Don't worry. There you go. He's gone to track. Let's just double check this again. It's still okay. I've got issues with that now. Right, let's go. Let's start the qualifying. Yeah, I know. I need to. There's a graphics design place near me, you know, that, like literally down the road from me, that does like all different like stuff like that. I don't know if they'll do it. I presume they'll do stuff like t-shirts, mugs, and stuff like that. I might go there and see if like how I'd sort out. I don't know, because I want to link it into YouTube. That's the problem. You can set up a shop within YouTube, and that's how I want mine to be done. Because I want any earnings to go through YouTube. I don't want to mix shit up. I just want everything to be nice and simple and be on YouTube, so I don't have to dick around every year with like, you know what I mean, like the ball ache of different stuff. I want it all to be through YouTube. So I probably have to see if I can do it. Who does it through YouTube and how you do it. That's a lie, Mike. I've seen your reaction. Looking at their pictures. You want a cardboard key? I'll sort you, mate. Don't worry. We can sort you out. I'm gonna go +3 again. Yeah, leap year this year. Extra day in February, always good. Extra day of pay for February. Always helps. Let's go for a lap. No. My birthday's in March. Doesn't make any difference for me. I don't care about that. A bit slow. I keep backing out of that corner. Gotta go flat through there. Shit. No, I've just got that weird understeer you get on that corner. I hate that. Ah, that's ruined that lap. Okay, we go again. We go for another lap because that lap's ruined. Yeah, that's like 8 tenths off pace now. That's shite. Ah, damn. All right, let's go for another, get a good exit, and let's go for another lap because that is awful. Well done, dickhead. I'm not going to get a lap in now. Crap. I don't want to get stuck behind slower drivers as well. Oh, you massive tool. Hoping that everyone messes their lap up and I can start P2. That's what I'm hoping, chat. Let's hope everyone balls their lap up. See what's going on so far. So at the moment we got 3 temps behind us. Might get away with it. Speed Bomb, thank you for the $5, legend. Thank you for all the great racing advice you give us. Thank you very much for the dono and the message, Speed Bomb. You know what to do, chat. Can we all give Speed Bomb a big thumbs up and legend shout out there? Thank you so much for the $5 dono, legend. Spam the leg end emote, chat. I'm praying I stay P2 because I can stay with Maxo, I think, if I drive well. I just don't want to get held up behind people that are going to lose a slip. What's that? No, we got took out on iRacing. Don't worry, we got destroyed on iRacing by what? I like iRacing, right? But some of the drivers on it, like, I mean, to be fair though, you've got to think about. Imagine Gran Turismo had damage. Just imagine if this game had proper damage like iRacing, chat. Can you imagine what a shit show it'd be? it'd be a disaster. But yeah, I love iRacing's damage model though. The damage model on that is brilliant. Now the way the cars react off contact is really good. I like that on iRacing. We did one this morning. We streamed iRacing this morning. We might go back on. Don't know. I'm obviously not going to be doing one tomorrow because it's GT World Series. Maybe at the earliest Sunday, but I doubt I will because Sunday's normally a bit of a chill day for me. So I might just do a race off stream because I want to boost up and get into the fixed GT3 class. Well, I want to be doing other races on it. At the moment, I'm stuck with Ferrari. Right, I'm going to go for a wee while we wait for these to finish their lap. I'm hoping I finish P2 there. Right, back in a second. That was just a precautionary P. don't want to need a win. At least we're starting P2, chat. Wahee! Plebbed it and starting P2. All good. So yeah, we need to aim for. I want to aim for a 2 minutes flat. I think on Saturday for qualifying. 2 minutes flat like Max. So around that lap. I think anything in low 2 minutes and maybe a late 59 will be a good run. But I just feel like I need to work on this setup still. It just doesn't feel right. Could it be? Let's just go down on that because I upped that and it felt a bit sketchy there. So I'm going to go down to 27 on that part. See if it gives a bit more stability on the downhill section as well. Let's try that. Right, race starting. Both tyres required. Make sure we're on the right tyre. Yep, we're on. Just double check that as well. Right, so let's go. Let's get it started. What the hell's going on with that? Why is that on there like that? I don't want that on there. Yeah, I drove out with like the setup, the stock settings, and then felt how the car was driving. But I came to the same conclusion. You need to have that high-speed cornering for this track. Even though it's a different type of track to Watkins, the top of the hill, you need to get it rotating. Like without the rotation at the top of the hill, you lose so much time. And even now, you can see how much we're losing to the BMW. That BMW is an absolute rocket ship. Like, it's flying through the high speed. I don't think there's much you can do about that, though, versus the BMW. The BMW is just a really quick car in that scenario. Alright, focus, focus, focus. Does not like that curve on the bloody outside. Should be okay. I think I just kept it in the limits. Didn't get the exit right at all. That was terrible. Good save. Good save, Maxo. Very good save. Very, very good save. I thought he was a goner there. Better exit then. Oh my god, the understeer there was crazy. Mess that corner up. Get off there. All over the place. He's too fast. I can't. I don't think I can keep up with that BMW. It's too bloody quick. I have just drove awful, like, but... driving like an absolute donkey. That's a terrible lap. Too slow. Oh, it just doesn't feel right, the setup, you know. That'd be a penalty, that. Yeah. A lot of practice, a lot of work to do before tomorrow's race. A lot of work. Don't feel right on this track. It's weird. I normally like this track, but it just doesn't feel right at the moment. Just need to get Rataka out the slipstream, I think. If we get him out of that slip, I think he'll drop off a bit. But he is doing a good job, especially with the controller. Jesus, I thought I was a goner there. I thought the car was about to snap. He'll be getting benefits, not... He's 1.1, he won't get much dirty air from there, really. He'll be getting more benefit than negativity from that distance, anyway. Right, he's out the slip, I think, nearly. Nailed it there. Didn't nail that though. There's potential. I can feel the potential every now and then, but I just keep making too many mistakes. Hit the wall. Max have made a mistake there, I think. Should look closer. He must have hit the wall or got close to the wall. Wide, you big donkey. Hell. Not very good on the exit. The BMW is really quick on that exit of that corner. Uh-oh, messed it up there. I got the wrong line there, that's terrible. Seems a bit too quick at the moment. I think he's just a bit quicker. I think with a bit more practice, we can maybe get a little bit closer, but see what the pace is like when the tyre weight kicks in a bit more, maybe. GT3 cars on this game? No. Don't be silly, Mike. We've still got like a 15-year-old Ferrari on there. The only one they updated was a Mercedes, didn't they? They updated the Mercedes. Close. Nearly. See you later, Brad. Have a great one, mate. A bit better lap on lap 10 there. Little glancing blow on the wall. Glanced it again. Big donkey. Close. He must have nailed that corner there. He's gained like 3/10 in one corner. What the hell? And he probably gained a 10 from the exit though, didn't he? From the exit of the final corner. The BMW is really quick on the exit. Alright, pit this lap. Didn't get it close to the... God. Not that much. I mean, our pace is not that much slower than Maxo's. It's been around 3.3 to 3.5 for quite a while here. Shit. That really nearly went. Don't know where I'm braking. I haven't done this yet. What do I watch? I sometimes go in streams, but after I've finished streaming for like 4 or 5 hours, normally watch the telly with the missus because, yeah, otherwise I'd never spend time with her. So, yeah, I do jump in the odd stream if I'm in the gym, stuff like that. Sometimes while I'm warming up, I'll watch like 10 minutes, or if I've got like, if Mr. Casual, sometimes I'll jump in every now and then, but not every, like, I just don't have time to go in every day, like, to streams, because, yeah, obviously, once I'm done, I just want to chill with the missus normally. No, I don't, but... Normally, if there's someone live, it's normally like, sometimes I'll catch Flash live in the day, or Scotty, Deadeye, like Sparks and stuff like that. If they're live, every now and then I'll jump in if I can. But most of the time, people go live like after I've finished, and normally I'm normally done, and I want to chill out and watch some telly or something. Sparks gets 2. I forgot to change gear. What a donkey. Okay, just ignore the hard tyre lap I'm doing it because I'm reading the chat. I don't mind jumping in Jardiers as well. Sometimes I've been in Jardiers. I don't chat in there though, but I don't mind watching Jardier because he's bloody good at ACC, so it's good to watch Jardier sometimes. But I'm very, honestly, chat, I probably spend, yeah, maybe, I don't know, in most, an hour a week in other people's streams, something like that. Like, when you do it as a job and you finish with streaming, I do try and go in a few, but normally I'm chilling out with the missus, because otherwise I'd never spend time with her, would I? So, yeah, chill out with the missus normally. Used to always watch Steve though. I miss Steve streaming. Used to like watching Steve on a Monday. Like, I'd finish my stream and then I'd watch him because he'd stream up to like 11 p.m. I'd very often watch like an hour of Steve because he'd normally do like 8 till... Steve would normally stream like 8 till like half 11 on a Monday, and I'd normally finish about 9, and I'd just jump into Steve's for an hour and watch Steve, but he doesn't do it anymore. It's a shame. Weather setting, I've got mine on SO2, and morning, I start it off at like sunrise and then put ×2 on. That's the only way you can get it close to it. Fatal, I saw Fatal streaming the other day actually. I saw a bit of him actually as well, yeah. Nah, don't think so, Avi. Tyres aren't really an issue here. So take away the 1.5 that I lost on the last lap with the hard tyres, we would have been on what, like 48, something like that. 40, yeah, 48. I don't think it's bad pace, but I could definitely hang with it. I could have hung with you a bit there, with Maxo a bit there, if I would have not plebbed it on when I had the slip. But it's hard to follow when you're within. Around 7-8 temps. It's not too bad. You can follow, but when you get to like half a second, you just get loads of understeer, crazy amounts. So it's gonna be very hard to stay close to someone and not get penalties on this one. It's gonna be very difficult. Yeah, he said that last year though, man. Steve said he would stream last year. I hope he does, but he has said a few times that he'd be streaming at some point, but he hasn't. He said it last year and didn't. He did a couple. Did he do 1 or 2 maybe? I think. But I hope he does. It'd be nice to see him on a Monday night do like the 8 till 11 again, so I could jump in his stream and watch for an hour. Right. Right. We'll do another one in a minute. Let's have a little yeah, Dolkin. Don't know where. I haven't seen anything. I saw him. It was on Twitter though. I seen him active on Twitter. So I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he's busy with stuff. I don't really know with Dolkin. But yeah, Dolkin disappeared as well. Right, Kaus is in with the 4C. Aura's in with the BMW. Aura will be flying. Aura's really quick at Bathurst, chat, so it'd be interesting to see what his pace is like. I imagine it's very good. No idea, Mike. No idea. Maxim's done a 59.4. Yeah, I don't think he'll go much quicker than that now, though. 59.4. Rapid. I'm good. Good job I'm not going to be in top split. I'm grateful that I won't be in top split, chat. But yeah, I don't really like Steve's the biggest person streaming wise that I used to jump into if I ever had a chance, but he doesn't go live anymore, does he? Everyone's got their preference with streamers though. Like, not everyone should like the same people. Like, there's plenty of people that probably, a lot of people who subscribe to my channel and watch me, who I don't go into their streams because it's just not my kind of person. I think that's fine. Like, everyone's got different type of people. Everyone's got different type of people they enjoy watching, haven't they? Like, for me, I like who I like, and there's always different people. But yeah, it's a shame, Steve. It is a big shame that he doesn't just do one a week or even one a month. One stream a month would be quite entertaining, I think. Is it a full A plus lobby now? Nearly a full A plus. Yeah, that's what I like. Like I said, Mr. Clash, right? I just don't like. Whenever I get a chance, I do try and jump into the odd stream here and there, but it's hard. It's quite hard, isn't it? Like when you do YouTube as a full-time job, when it's if you do it as a hobby and you work and then you jump on for for 4 or 5 hours of live content a week, 6 hours of live content a week, it's probably easier for you to jump into a live stream because yeah, it's less thingy. But for like people that do like 35, 40 hours a week of live streaming and then in your spare time you tend to want to chill out and just watch telly and do something different. So yeah, after a stream, like if I finish like tonight, I'll pick up the missus. We're going to get food because it's Friday night. We normally she doesn't want to cook. I don't want to cook. We'll probably get, a Friday night treat, McDonald's or something. And then chill out and watch some telly. Normally. Just have a chill. Sometimes I'll jump on Call of Duty. It's always good as well if you can play another game, just chill out with. Because if you stream gaming for a living, it's quite a nice experience to jump on a game that you're not streaming, that you're just chilling out with and just having a go, like jump on Call of Duty and just chill out with it. It's quite a nice feeling. I haven't watched Dolly in ages. I didn't mind Dolly, but like I should jump in really for iRacing tips. I should probably jump in on the odd occasion, but yeah, I haven't watched Dolly in a while. But yeah, I don't mind Dolly. Don't mind him. Trying to think who else. Yeah, I don't mind Dolly. But he's like I say, he's mainly iRacing, isn't he? I don't mind iRacing streams though. iRacing can be quite entertaining in certain situations to watch, but it's got to... Yeah, like sometimes it gets a bit spread out. Like sometimes endurance races, I get a bit bored watching some of the endurance races because although it's entertaining to see the end result, sometimes I just, like, there's no one on the track and they're just driving around. They don't see anyone for like 40 minutes and I'm like, it's just like time trialing, so... What's my lap time? What do you mean on this? I jumped into time trial and did a 59.7, but it wasn't a perfect lap. Wasn't a very good lap. There was probably another 2-3 attempts at least to come off that, I'd say. I don't mind iRacing. I like I say, I like playing it, and I think it's all right to watch. It's the crashes on iRacing destroy every other game, though. I would say that the crashes in iRacing are simply amazing. Like some of the collisions you have are brilliant. I think it's like, in my opinion, it's probably got the best crashes in a sim racing game. Like for realism, the way the cars react when they hit each other, and the way they bounce off the barriers, everything's really realistic. So I do like that about iRacing. It makes for quite entertaining streams as well in crash situations. Like that crash at Spa was just so realistic the way it happened, and like the way that the cars hit the wall and then rebounded off. It was all very like, it felt authentic. Like some games like Gran Turismo, no damage, so the pinball effect, you don't get that on iRacing. Cars hit each other a bit. Reminded me a lot of the original Grid on PS3 when cars used to crash on that game. It was brilliant. I used to love the crash physics on that. Oh, to get rid of slowdowns. Normally probably in the braking zones, wouldn't it? Just lift and coast into a braking zone. That's what I would probably do, but I don't know. Maybe that's not the best way. No idea. Like heavy braking zones, lift and coast into them probably. I don't know. Basically how we used to do it on GT Sport, I would think. Remember GT Sport? Used to do that on GT. Did Mad Max ask me if I own an oven? Of course we do, but when the missus, like you, the missus has been in work since this morning, chat, and she doesn't finish until 8:30. So I'm working as well. It's one night a week. We have a takeaway every week on a Friday. We treat the kids, and even if it's just a McDonald's or a KFC, we treat them. It's only one night a week, isn't it? So. No worries, Jimmy. Have a good one, you legend. I won't be getting a Chinese. It'll probably be a McDonald's. We don't trust our local Chinese anymore. It got bad reviews. It got terrible. It got a 1-star out of like a 1-star rating for food hygiene. We were like, right, we're never going back there again. So yeah, we don't have Chinese anymore. Just go Mackey's or KFC really. I'm hoping we'll jump back on GT. We need to figure it out when everyone's going to do it. I might do a little thing on Twitter to see if we can organise a day when everyone's going to jump on. Like try and get Mikao Zhao on it. Try and get everyone to go on to GT Sport. It'd be really good to do that, I think. I think it'd be really nice to get everyone, all the good drivers, and do like a 6-hour GT Sport stream. Be really, really good. Like, or Mikao, Gallo. For even like, I don't know if Avaris was probably wouldn't do it. I don't know, but like, I'm sure some of the people who Calster, I know Calster won't. He's a donkey, but Antomix will and stuff like that. We don't want Kimmy. We don't want Kimmy. I mean, he can join, but hopefully he wouldn't be in that lobby. Right, let's start a qualifying, chat. Let's start a qualifying. Patrick, you bloody legend. Again, thank you for all the gifted memberships, Patrick. You're an absolute legend. Chat, spam that legend out there for Patrick for the gifted membership again. He's a legend. Appreciate it, Patrick. Yeah, Steve might. I don't know. I could ask him whether he's got any. He might be busy, though. I'll definitely ask Steve. Right, let me just go to track and then back out a minute, because it might reset the set. I've got a theory that... No, it stayed on this time. Okay. Did I say qualifying was starting? I'll let them know again. Quali starting. I've had no warm-up, chat, but... And that's not a bad lap, Kelsey. Your alpha's pretty good in qualifying, isn't it? Although these conditions now are faster than it's a faster conditions at this point. Just to let you know, because it's gone into the morning. Just gonna do a little warm up here just before I start it. Counter will probably be okay on a controller because it's MR. MR say it doesn't kill the rear tires flash. It'll still be bad, like the Alpha's quite bad on tires, but in general, I'm pretty sure that the controller doesn't kill rear tires as much. It's more the front tires with a controller than the rears, so it'll probably be all right. Right, let's start it then. Let's go. Is everyone ready? Because it was fixed Ferrari metal. Fixed Ferrari, and also I own the new Ferrari, so I'll probably use that when I go into the GT3 series as well. Ferrari's pretty good on it anyway, I think. Yeah, everyone was in the Ferrari. But well, I'll probably, when I unlock the fixed GT3, I'll probably use a Ferrari anyway because I'm used to it. I might use a BMW though to try that out because I might be quicker in the BMW. I don't know yet, but we'll see. Oh, is it, Robert? Oh, okay. I've got the BMW as well anyway. I don't think I've got the Porsche. I've got the BMW though, but I don't have the new Porsche. Oopsie. Alright, I'm gonna try and see if this helps on this, because try and get some grip on the tires with the cold temperatures. Alpha is fast on the straights, isn't it? Oh, 2-hour mark. Missed that one, sorry. You feel free to smash the like button, chat. It helps me out massively. I think I've missed... I haven't even mentioned... I think I've mentioned the likes once. What a donkey. I totally forgot, chat. Yeah, smash that like, subscribe. It all helps me out, chat. Oh, I've missed a bloody apex now. Right, this lap's over. We'll have to go for another one. That was awful. And let's see how much we lost. We're probably... You want to aim for an 8 or a 7 through here, so... Oh yeah, that's 2 temps gone at least. Nice. Let's just try and get a banker in anyway. Well, this hasn't gone very well. Right. Awful lap. Right, this one's not going to count. We'll go again, hopefully. I want to get a lap in so I've got practice at the front, but... Absolutely bottle job this. Don't know how many likes are we currently on, chap? Be good if we could get over 300 in this. I don't know if we're anywhere near 300. Be good if we get 300 before the 3-hour mark. $19 more to go, chat. Let's see if we can get that in the next 30 minutes. 19 more likes. Right, let's start a lap. That was awful. Let's try and get a better lap in this time. Right. Carl's just done a good lap. Well, an alright lap there for these conditions. It's a better first sector, definitely that. A little bit better anyway. Hit the wall, you idiot. Completely messed it up again. Hit the bloody wall. What a donkey. Not good. At least we can start in the, hopefully start in the top 3, but I've messed this lap up again. He'll gain over that on this last part of the lap, won't he? Because his car's rapid here. Completely plebbed it, but at least we got a lap in there. It was a terrible one, but we got a lap in. Hit the wall, messed up the exit on the back straight, so we definitely need to be aiming for very low 2 minutes tomorrow, because we lost more than half a second on that lap, way more. Yeah, affiliate link. If anyone's buying anything from Fanatec, massive help if you use that affiliate link. Brilliant help if you use that. Oh, by the way, 6 more likes for the 300 already. Appreciate that, legends. Thank you so much for that. I don't know how I'm going to get past your car, though, Calster. How the hell do I overtake that on the straight? I bet you Calster's doing a little bit of sandbagging. I bet he's got all right pace, you know. Right, okay. Right, race. Race. What? Get off. What are you doing? Race starting. Both tires required in race. Surrounded by M6s behind us. We got... I'm guessing Aura plebbed his lap. Right, let's... I mean, I plebbed my lap as well, though. But at least we know a pleb lap. With a half... We got to try and get low 2 minutes. Like 2 minutes, 0.1, 2 minute flat for tomorrow, I think. Although with the wind direction, who knows how that's going to influence it a bit. Yeah, I messed up the final corner. The back straight, the corner going into that. The left. The tight left. Messed it up. And then I also hit the wall. Lost good big chunk of time. I don't know how much, but we lost quite a bit. Right, let's start this anyway. Yeah, I thought I predicted so, Aura. We'll see, Calster. We'll see. I'll just send it on you. Yeah, this is practice for tomorrow's race. We'll be live from 2 p.m. tomorrow, around 2ish. Well, no, live from 1, probably 1, not 2, because it starts at 2, chat. So we'll probably be live around 1 p.m, something like that. I'm just doing time trial practice tomorrow, though. None of this, because this screws you for the actual race. It's best to get... This is just gives you a rough idea, and then tomorrow we'll do the time trial before it's on. Might get one more race practice in here before we might just squeeze one more in after this. It looks okay so far for Calster. I mean, see what it's like up here. This might be where he's on about the understeer. Looks all right to me. I think he's losing it on the downhill section probably rather than the top. His car's going to be impossible to overtake. No TCS. We don't use traction. No, TCS off. Sim, how are we, legend? Thank you for the dono, legend. Chat, spam that legend out there for Sim GT7, please. Appreciate support, Sim. Hope you're well, mate. Oh, Maxo had the same issue as me, but he didn't catch it. That's where I think he's losing time a bit. This car just goes super unstable there. Thank you for that, Sim. Much appreciated, legend. It's super sketchy as soon as you get near someone, chap. This race is going to be a nightmare for following. Understeer. God. Does not want to turn at all when you're following through there. Gonna be a lot of penalties tomorrow, chat. A lot of penalties. I'm telling you now, a lot. I've just cocked it all up there. That is not very good. That's awful. Come on, let's get back up to him. Can actually push now, I'm not that close to him. Got more grip. This is going to be a nightmare as soon as you get like within 810s, 710s. It's going to be a nightmare. Yeah, but don't worry about the penalties now. We're not as focused as we'll be tomorrow anyway, but we'll worry about the penalties for them wall penalties tomorrow. We're not worrying about it for this practice. I've got more penalties on, they're just not as sensitive. Also, I wonder if the penalties are on like that for the qualifying but not the race. I wonder if the race won't have the sensitive penalties on. It might be like that tomorrow, you know. Just qualifying. Ah, you're right, David. Hope it all went well, mate. Hope it went well. Didn't get very good exit there. To lift a bit. That's where he's losing the time. It's a downhill section. That's where his time goes. But he does get a bit back on the straight though, because that Alpha's a rocket ship down this straight. Ah, thank you, Ollie. Glad you're enjoying the content, mate. Brilliant to read. Might have braked a bit late. He's very quick through turn one. I am taking it a bit cautious on turn one though. I'm nervous about the curve on the outside. Little graze on the wall there. I think that would be alright when it comes to the race. He gets a bit of understeer there. I noticed it on that corner, he gets quite a bit of understeer. But apart from that, he's alright most places. This is where he tends to lose it on the downhill section. See what I mean? Like, look at the gap every time he gets that downhill section. Obviously, with it being MR, he's got to take it super cautious. I can imagine that Alpha's going to get a little bit dodgy on the last few laps as well. On that downhill section, it's going to get very tricky for him. Got a little bit braver there, but you can see what I mean with that exit of that corner with the curb. Just feels a little bit risky putting the foot down there. Ah, shoulder. The GTR seems to come into life a little bit when it warms up. I've noticed this as well. Seems to come into life a bit. It's like it needs the warmer temperatures for the front tyres or something. But yeah, if you want to look at someone who's very good on a controller, chat, Calther in front of us is a controller driver. Shows you what's possible. I mean, that Alpha is not an easy car to drive here. God help anyone who gets stuck behind this Alpha. It's impossible to get past on the straight. It's too fast. Right, you got a bad exit. This might be our opportunity. Get as close as we can for that 6th gear slipstream. I think his tyres are starting to go a little bit. I think his tyres are on the way out on the rear. Oops. Okay, he's gonna, I think he's just gonna try and stay in the slip, I think. Oops. Might have been pushing a bit too hard there. Pushed a little bit too hard, chat. You right, car hole man? Anywhere near 350 likes, chat? Anywhere near? Any takers? If you haven't hit that like button yet, chat, massive help to me doing this full time. So very grateful to anyone who takes the time to hit the like, subscribe. We'll be doing the proper official races tomorrow. Should be live around 1 PM UK time. We're looking for another 3:30 at least tomorrow. I want around 3:30 out of this race, hopefully. I think Calster's mediums have gone. Like, look, he's pitted there. He might have damage though. Maybe he got damaged, but his medium, like his tyres seem to be fading quite a lot there. Yeah, you're losing so much on that downhill section, Calster. That's mainly your loss of time. Oh, from wide. Stop reading the chat, you pleb. Reading the chat in the braking zone, not advisable. Read it on the straights, focus on the corners. I'm all over the place here. Right, let's focus. Let's try and get some good laps in, because that was terrible. No, you're not allowed to do that, Inferno. I know he's only joking, though. My rears are feeling a little bit dodgy on this going. I don't know why. Right, come on, let's just try and get some good laps in again. We should be doing low 201 still, really. Hit the wall again. Donkey. Missed my gear shift as well, Gleb. Right, one more lap and then we pit onto the hard. Scruffy run, but I know I can do better than what we've done here. Nah, they're not, Rataka. Mine are still good for low 201s. I'm just plebbing it, mate. I'm just driving like a donkey. There's still low 201s possible in these tyres. Although that's not a good idea. Oops. Well, that's not going to... That'll ruin Rataka's experiment. I just got a penalty. Yeah, this is the manual race. Not the actual one. This is the practice race. We're just practicing now for tomorrow. Oh no! I got a 3 seconds. I got a 3 second penalty. Oh, I'm not asked about that. I know I need to brake a little bit earlier for tomorrow now. So tomorrow, brake a little bit earlier on that corner. Because I've just got a massive penalty. The last few laps have been awful there though. I've not been focusing. What a donkey! Let's see how much a 3 second loses you though on this track. I reckon it's a lot. Probably like 5 or 6 seconds. So yeah, in general on this track you'll lose huge amounts of time with penalties because where they are. This is one of the worst tracks for a penalty zone. So if you get penalties here, chat, you're screwed massively. Because watch this. Look how much we lose. We were 3.3 ahead. So that's 3.3 gone. That's 4. About 4.5 to 5 seconds for a 3 second penalty. Donkey. But yeah, we know that that was just a terrible run. I mean, look at the pace. We did 48 before, chat, so that was a terrible run. We would have been on for about, I think if we wouldn't have plebbed the last 3 or 4 laps, if we wouldn't have plebbed the last 3 or 4 laps, we probably would have been on for 48 again. 48, 49. Seems to be about, although I don't know, like I feel like we can go quicker than that. I feel like I can do 45. No, I'm on the CSL at the moment. My GTDD Pro's broken. I'm waiting for a reply at the moment still not got a reply, so So yeah, no reply at the moment from Fanatec still. Double check that I haven't had anything on here now actually. Let's have a little look. Oh, I've got a reply. Do you know what I don't like about them? They want a video. The pedals just don't work. What? What good is the video? They don't work. I've literally explained this. I explained that they work fine on my other base. So it's the port of the... I literally explained it word for word that they work fine on this wheel, but not on the other one. It's just the port of the back. Don't know why they prolong things. But my pedals work fine on other base. I'm gonna reply anyway. I'm just replying that the video is not really going to do any good because it's not. It doesn't. They don't even work at all now. To be fair, I can't really reconnect it because I'm not going to reconnect and take this off. That's what the thing is. I'm not gonna take this off and reconnect it all just to show my pedals. Like they need to understand that it's just the port at the back. It's not working. Yeah, maybe I could find the point when they went. I don't know where it was. Yeah, it's a loose port. Whatever it is at the back, it's a loose. I've explained that. I explained that on the initial things. I've just said the same thing again. So I've just replied with this same thing saying like a video is not going to show anything because there's no signal now. There's no input going into from the pedals now. But we'll see what happens. We'll see if they reply. Hopefully that's at least we've got a reply, so hopefully it won't be long before we get it sorted then, because I actually got a reply. So yeah, it should be sorted fairly soon, shouldn't it? Right, let's go for a wee and then go for I mean yeah, I'll just take a picture without any input going in. It's not going to do anything, is it? All right, I'll take a picture of the back of what I'm talking about, of the back of the pedals, or take a video and just say that when it's connected, there's no input going into the thing. Because I'll just put the base on here. I'll put the base on the bed and just connect the pedals to it, and just take a video saying, look, nothing working. It's all I can do, isn't it? I can just put the base on the bed, and then again, I'd have to bloody connect it all, which is annoying. I'd have to get the power supply out, but that won't be a problem. Just power it to a plug and just show that everything else is working other than the pedals. Because it got worse, didn't it? We managed to get it working again on the streams, but it got worse over time, and then it just stopped working completely. Nothing worked. Hopefully it'll get sorted now, though, chat. That's the good news. Hope because they've responded, we should get it sorted. Hopefully within the next couple of weeks. Let me just put this watch on charge. My watch has died. Right, we'll do another race. We'll go straight into another race practice, chat, because I've got to be finished. Yeah, I need to get another race started now, so I'll let everyone know that we'll start in a minute. Let me just go to track so that setup goes on. Good luck. Penalty fest. Right. Quali starting soon. Just going to go for a wee before I start it. Quick wee. Third wee of the day. I'm peeing for Britain. Right, back in a second, chat. Smash that like button. Back. I know. I need to get ahead. I'll be in split 2 though. I'll be in split 2 for the. It's so hard to follow though. You know when you. I could catch back up to you, but then as soon as I got within 7/10, the understeer the GTR gets through the high speed corners. It makes it impossible because you're then too quick on the straight. So I couldn't get anywhere near you. It was a pain in the arse. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'd get really close to you, but then you just pull away on the straight. It's a fucking pain. But you can't overtake on that downhill bit. There's literally... That downhill bit is just follow the leader, isn't it? You can't go for a move there because you'll both die. Right, let's start this qualifying anyway. Let's just make sure the setup is on. You need to try and do something to settle the rear down on that downhill section. I don't know if a higher front roll bar or something. Maybe higher front roll bar. I don't know if that'd help. So make the front stiffer. I don't know if it'd make it bite in less. I don't know. Yeah, it's just the weight of the car. Right, let's start this qualifying anyway. Let's go. It probably won't make a difference to the Alpha though, because it's MR, and MR cars in general are going to have a trouble on that downhill section, so probably not much you can do, to be honest. Yeah, I'd go front higher on the roll bar, just see if it stabilizes it a little bit. Doubt it'll do anything though. Need to get a good lap in this time. We've got to start ahead of Calster. You alright, Shaheen? How are you, mate? Alright, come on. Focus. Get the lap in. Bit of understeer at the moment still. Tyres aren't up to temperature. Right. Brake too late there. It's lost me a bit, hasn't it? Lost me a tenth or two. So close to that wall there. Hit the wall. Plebed it again, but just get this lap in, then I can push on the second lap. That's terrible. Not very good. Not very good. Must do better, chat. Should have slightly warmer temps on the front tyres now, though. Ah, no, what are you doing there, you pleb? That is awful. Keep plebbing it. Right, come on. This lap needs to be better, you big donkey. That's a terrible lap, isn't it? And like, this lap's probably even going to be even worse. Right, push, push, push. Brake a bit earlier. Plebbed it. Absolutely plebbed it again. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh no, we're screwed in this. I might pit lap one. I might pit lap one in this. I might try it out, chat. The only problem is I don't know how quick the people at the back are in this, but I've absolutely messed this up. One of the worst laps we've ever done this. Terrible. Well, not the worst, but completely messed it up on all the exits and everything. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Still went quicker with that lap. that lap still went quicker, chat. So it shows you what we've got. I think we can get into the 59s if we hook it up. Surely a 59 is possible if we really hook everything up, because that lap was shite. Absolute shite. What we'll do... Who's in this lobby? The only problem is, though, is we've got people that are like 3-4 seconds slow at the back. Hopefully, they won't fight so much if we do pit early. Go for an early pit and... Yeah, pit early. And then try that strategy out and see what it's like with clean air. Hopefully, we can just get past... They won't fight too much if we do catch them up when they haven't pitted. Yeah, you should have seen my amazing lap course there. Like, just not hooking it up. I'm being a donkey. Right, let's get the hard tires on. Let's try this. Might as well see if we can make this work. Right, race starting. I don't think people would fight us if they haven't pitted yet. I think no one's going to do that if they haven't pitted. It makes no sense. Right, race starting. Let's go. Let's get the hard tire out the way. So have I got time? Yeah, we just about got time to do this race. I need to get it started. I need to leave at like 10 past, so we'll be finishing just before then. By the way, chat, how close are we to the 28 likes, chat? That's all we need in this race for 400 likes. It'd be brilliant if we could get the 400 likes before we finish. So yeah, if you haven't smashed that like yet, massive help. If you haven't subscribed, feel free to get subscribed. We stream every single day. Always share the setups with you lot, so... Great start, mate. I would have bloody started on the... Should have started on the bloody softs. Don't believe it. Oh, what the... Right, restart. We'll have to just do like a one-lap qualifying because I can't be arsed putting people in their positions. I've not got time for it. I don't even have time to do this, you know. I don't think I've got time. I can't do another qualifying in a race. I don't have time for it. I can't be late picking the misses up. It's late night. Shit. We'll do it. I know, but I don't want to start at the back though, man. We'll do one lap, chat. One lap quali. One lap quali. I can't be asked move. It'll take me longer to move everyone around, won't it? By the time I finish moving people around, it'll be bloody 10 minutes later. It's too much of a ball ache. So right, wait there. Let me just check. What? Let's reset. Redo your setups, chat. The setups have reset, so make sure you redo your setups because they've all reset here. I can't remember what I had. Can't remember. No, we can't do it by DR. We'll just do one lap quali. We've got time to do a one lap quali if we get it done quickly. Right. One lap quali starting. One lap. What's the wind direction? Wind direction's okay. Just make sure you've done your setup, so everyone, because I can't remember what I had for that. Is that right? Did I have 2527, chat? I think I did. I think I had that, or did I have... No, I think that's right. I think that's right. We'll find out. Right. Let's get it started. We got timers. What time is it now? Should just have time, chat. Just about. It's going to be a squeeze. As long as I can get there at like 20, 25 past. She finishes at half past, but very often she's out at 20 past, 25 past, so. Go, 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 go. Massive donkey. Yeah, it used to be able to put A plus and A. Different laps, isn't it, GT2? I think it's different laps for GT2. But also, it's handy to have these lobbies set up. I know we don't normally do it unless it's GT World Series, but like if we go for a strategy where we pit and we catch someone up straight away because they're 2 seconds slower, it can kind of mess up your strategies as well. We want to try and get everything like ready for tomorrow. So only for GT World Series do we ever do this now, like this A plus and A. Also, I think, do you know what I worked out? You know the Nordschleife race, chat? Did you notice something with the Nordschleife race with qualifying? You know, you know, like, there was something dodgy going on with that Nordschleife qualifying, you know? People kept saying, oh, I did an 840, like 20 seconds quicker than like top split. Because the weather conditions were different. The weather conditions were not identical between like top lobbies and like lower rank lobbies. It's weird, very weird. Even though like you know, for like people that had different race lengths and all that, everything was different, the race conditions. Calster probably warming his tyres up. This GTR definitely needs that first lap to warm the tyres up though for tomorrow. He's getting temperature in the tyres, John. Calster's on a controller. A little bit of understeer there, damn. Cocked it up on the exit, you big ball bag. That exit again, it's because the front tyres aren't up to temp. The first lap I have no grip there, second lap it bites in. Calcer would have to bloody nail it, wouldn't he? Little shit. Like, I know the second lap would have been a lot better with the GTR once the fronts are up to temperature, but Calcer goes and does a good bloody lap. Little prick. I messed up on that exit as well. If I would have got the exit right, if we got a good exit on that corner, we would have done a 0.2 or at least or 3 at 0.3. But I messed up the exit, didn't I? There's no point me starting on hards because you're far behind. All right, quick. Right, race starting chat straight away because I've got a rush. Make sure that's on. Tell you what I need to do as well, just before I forget, chat. Quickly do this because you know what I'm like. Screenshot it so I've got it for tomorrow. Am I on the right tires? Yep. Right, have we got time here? Just gonna be a squeeze, but Vi, can you make sure you got your shoes on for about 10 past 8 when we pick Mummy up? Okay, well, we're not going now, just for after. I'll just throw tracky bottoms on. Tell you what, that Genesis will be in a bit of trouble if the Alpha gets near it on the straight, because Calcer will probably fly past him in 6th gear. Understeer. Oh, I hit the wall, you massive pleb. Watch how quick he is though in the slip. I mean, he's not got the slip though actually. I was gonna say, if Calcer's car gets a slipstream, it's like a rocket ship down the straight. Try not to drive onto the grass, would help. Don't get why that understeered there, and I literally lifted. Driving like a pleb. That Genesis is looking a little bit OP, is it not? What the hell? That Genesis looks insane. I'm interested to see the race pace on this Genesis here, chat. I mean, I am driving like an absolute donkey because I keep losing the rear. Look at that race. What? Nah, what the hell? That's not even possible. What? No way. Look at that race pace, chat. What the hell? That's not possible with the GTR, I don't think. I don't know. It might be, actually. It might be possible, but I need to know what they're doing with their setups. There's something with the setup, surely. I wonder if I've gone the wrong way. Maybe 10 on the front's better. I might try that in time trial, you know, tomorrow. See if 10 on the front and going lower on the rear works on this track. Something's definitely different with the setups because there's no way we should be that far behind. Need to brake earlier on that corner. That's baffled me, that. We need to figure something out with the setup then, because shouldn't be losing that. Let's see if we can get into the 2 minutes with this setup. Well, we got a 2 minutes before, didn't we? We know that we can do a 2.0, like 2.8, but 0.1's rapid. He also might be very quick around there. Would be nice if I could get that corner there sorted, because every lap I'm messing it up. I just have no idea how he's doing that pace at the front. Did he just nail a lap? Because his pace after that hasn't been anywhere near as fast. He's still got good pace, but he's not getting anywhere near that lap time he did there. Lost too much there. Might need to experiment with the setups tomorrow morning, you know, chat. What I might do. Before we go live, I might have some experimenting with the setups. There's got to be something that's different with the setups here. The GTR is not that much slower than the Genesis here. Right, I actually got that corner right for a change. Yeah. I mean, some of it is definitely that he's fast, but we're not... I haven't really driven well yet, though, so it's hard to... It's hard to judge. I need to drive well to get an idea first. I am driving like a pleb. He's on a decent lap on that lap, I think. Oh no, our lap was just shy. Nice wall hit. For the Porsche, someone was in with the Porsche. Someone's in this race with the Porsche, so don't know if they're in the chat. Probably something similar to what Calster's done in the Alpha, though. Wherever he's gone, so maybe he'll share after. I don't know. I can't get this. I don't know what's wrong with me at the moment, but I cannot get the rhythm going. Yeah, but the thing is though, Carl, look at the pace that the leader's doing. So it's not a good lap. If we're 1 second a lap slow, that's not good. That's bad. We need to get the race pace into the 2 minutes every lap, pretty much. I think I can get 2 minutes, like if I just hook it up. So we did a 2 minute before, so surely we can do it most laps. Shouldn't really be getting the fastest lap of our race on this stage of it. That's insane, Aura. There's got to be something with the setup. I'm telling you, it has to be something with the setup. I'm going to try going higher on the front roll bar tomorrow morning and test it. I haven't got time to do it tonight. But in the morning, I'll go to the gym after we've done the GTWS series. So for an hour, I'm going to work on the setup and see if there's something to do with the roll bars on the front. He'll probably I think he might just let us go here because he knows that, although I'm going to get that at a horrible point. I have, look at this alpha chat, look at it, look. It's too bloody quick. You little sod. And that there is why you do not want to get stuck behind an alpha tomorrow, chat. Something's causing, like, I'm going to test it tomorrow, chat. I'm going to run 10 on the front roll bar and just test out some other stuff. There's something that you've got to do, because I can take like half a second, but a low 2 minute with no slipstream is a very quick lap. He's letting us go there now. I think it's rear that going. There's the wall. Oh no! What a pleb. Cars are too nice these days. That's crazy, Aura. It'll be the wind direction that's helping him, won't it, as well? But it'll be even worse tomorrow, because on the back straight, he'll get even more speed out of the Genesis. So here, it'll be like a rocket ship on acceleration on the uphill as well, look. Uphill sections, the Genesis is OP, and look at it just pulling away. That's crazy. Look at it. 3 temps nearly on this straight alone. I've run a bit wide. Let's just see on this straight now as well. It's gained a 10th so far, pretty much. Only gained about a 10th and a half, 2 tenths at most there though. Maybe didn't get the best exit, I don't know. Cows are pitting early. Interesting. I need to get better exit off that corner. That's why I'm losing so much there. Tires have gone on that. That's crazy for the Alpha. I'm driving like a pleb. Yeah, so chat, tomorrow morning I'm going to play around with the setup and see if we can figure something out. The wall there. Anywhere near the 400 likes, by the way, chat. What time is it now? Shit. You tore it up. What in total, Mike? Have a little look how many likes we need. 390. These are donkeys. 2 more likes, chat. 2 more to go. Let's get that 400 in there. Thank you to everyone who took the time to do the like button. Appreciate it. So bad, so bad. You've had a Chinese? Jealous. That could have been a good lap, that. I've just messed that lap up. We were on for a good little run then. The only benefit here is the Genesis seems to be shit on tyres. If I can get this set up good, the Genesis is struggling on the tyres massively. He's cocking up now. Wide. Still, even though he's cocking up, he's still faster though. That's the crazy thing about that car, it's just so quick. Talk about me hitting walls. Yep, there's a lot more talk about that. Let's see how it goes tomorrow, chat. It should be interesting. Right, practice the pit entry. Brake nice and early. Don't take no risks. P1 flew through that pit. He gained like half a second on me. Oof. Yeah, by the way, chat, we're going to end this stream pretty pronto after I finish this because I've got to leave like straight away, put some pants on, wash my hands, get in the car, boom, go. Also lost a bit, but not as much as I thought. Bit oversteery there. Yeah, Kals could have done with tanking his DR a bit and getting into a lower split. I just hope that I can qualify ahead of the Alpha and then just get the clean air because, oh shit, or any car like that, I need to get a good qualifying in because I just don't want the dirty air at the top of the hill. P1 is going to be perfect if you qualify P1 because, yeah, the benefits of having no dirty air on this track is going to be massive for trying to avoid penalties. I mean, we can finish within 10 seconds of that pace that he's done there. We did a 48 before, 47, 48. But, fuck me, 37. I think the best I can do is 45. 45 is the best we can really get out of it. I don't think we can get that pace. I'll mess with the setup in the morning, chat. I'm going to try and figure this setup out first thing tomorrow. But, I can't. That Genesis looks insane, like insanely quick. I think it's quicker than the M6 and the GTR here, definitely. But yeah, chat, that is going to be it. I need to get some pants on, get in the car, and pick up the missus so she's not waiting for us for hours and hours. So, thank you all for coming into the stream today. I'm massively grateful. Did we get the 500, not 500, 400 likes? 405 likes. Massive appreciation, legends. And by the way, thank you for the gifted memberships today. Over 20. I think we've had like 20. What have we had now? I think we've had over 20 new members gifted today. So really, really grateful for that, legends. Thank you so much for the support in the streams. It massive help to me at the moment. Like, seriously, I can't tell you. So thank you so much for the gifted and the super chats and that. I'm really, really grateful, legends. But yeah, I'm off. I'll be back live around 1 p.m, maybe a bit before. I might do some setup work on stream. We might test some setups out live. We'll see. Between 12:30 and 1, we should be live, though. The race starts at 2, so hopefully see you then. Get subscribed if you're looking forward to watching the race tomorrow. Hopefully see you. Good luck in your races as well, if I don't see you before then. But I have to go, chat. Have a great night. See you all tomorrow. Thank you for the insane support and the likes as well, legends. Thank you so much. Bye.